Good morning and welcome back to week 3, day 2 of the Online Darts Live League, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. And our first match today was our final match of yesterday's session. Well, that was the star of yesterday, James Richardson, hitting a 9-darter in the final leg of his match against his son, and he went on to win 5 out of 5 and tops the table currently on 10 points. His son Josh Richardson is in 2nd place, Mike Warburton in 3rd place, both players on 6 points, just a leg difference changes the position. Fallon on 4 points in 4th, Colin Osborne 5th, 4 points, and Les Wallace yet to pick up a win. who tops the table after tomorrow morning's session will progress to Saturday's final. Those finishing in second and third spot will play in Thursday and Friday's evening sessions, and will be joined by Corey Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Dennant. Whoever finishes in 4th, 5th and 6th will come back for Thursday and Friday's morning session with Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy. 2 points for a win. 15 matches to bring you
60
this morning. And into the afternoon, of course, where we should be wrapped up by around about 2 o'clock.
86.
Managed to find you a couple of value bets yesterday. I'll do my best to point you in the right direction today. Welcome along. If you are joining us on the Online Darts YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe, hit that alert bell. You'll get a notification every time we go live. Or welcome along wherever you may be watching us around the world on your chosen bookmaker site. Please gamble responsibly. This match finished 4-3 to James Richardson yesterday. It was the
100.
first day back of competitive darts for many a year for Les Wallace, the former 1997 World Champion and 1998 World Master.
Eight. 80.
Fortunately for James, I think the point was touching the board. So, decent visit here from Les will may give him a little bit of a shout here.
137.
And that's perfect. Down to 64 on the James Richardson throw. Great last start. How he found the corner. Squeezed it in. So 64 for Les. Didn't score too bad at times yesterday, but certainly struggled on the doubles. Wants tops for a breaker throw.
24.
So 52 for James Richardson to hold throw.
Game in 3.
And James Richardson continues where he left off yesterday. He was very solid yesterday throughout the majority of the day, averaging in excess of 90 on many occasions, and gets off to the perfect start. But Les Wallace did have a dart there at tops for a breaker throw in 15 darts. Great to see some of the legends of our sport involved in the live league.
$41.
Certainly like to see Les pick up a win today for all his efforts. Was very, very nervous yesterday.
43.
It's unlucky. Took a nasty deflection. Tried to drop that third dart on top of the previous two.
121.
Following this match is Josh Richardson against Mike Warburton.
97.
When they met yesterday, it was a 4-2 win for Josh. And he's currently with Mike Warburton on 6 points. So a lot to play for these players. If they don't finish top, you want to finish in second or third, and then you get a bit of a lie-in on Thursday and Friday. Richardson starting to take control of this leg. You'd think the match.
86. $100.
No finish with that ton. Should have switched. 156 for Richardson. We'll get 2 visits at this to go 2-0 up.
80.
Well, could have been worse for Les. Richardson only maybe get 1 dart at a double. Wants to leave it close. Again, was a little snatchy.
11.
$16 and tops for James.
28.
Not bad. Found double 1. 155 for Les. Treble 20. Treble 19. Double 19.
26.
Double 4.
In 3 darts.
Finds double 4 with his final dart and does take a 2-0 lead and break a throw. Tough going already for Les Wallace, despite a bright start, and he did have a chance at tops to break throw. He may have had a slightly different match on our hands, but it's James to throw first in leg 3, and does have the break of throw.
$30.
Takes a bit of getting used to, of course, playing at 9:30 a.m. in the morning.
$30. $96.
Joining us for the first time this week, the other players involved in Group A are Mike Warburton, Fallon, Sherrock, Colin, Osborne and Les Wallace, and of course Josh Richardson, son of James, who will be in action in our next match.
58.
Winner of that one, of course, will go second overall. There's just falling
26.
victim of trying way too hard at the moment.
Ton.
I was watching him practice for 10 minutes this morning and he was missing very little.
134.
83 left for Richardson.
$100.
This is for 3-0. Treble 17, double 16.
In 92.
And that's a lovely clean finish from James Richardson, giving him a 3-0 lead in absolute control and looking to move on to 12 points. Les will throw first in leg 4.
Eighty-three. $85.
Again, found a gap in between darts 1 and 2 to find a treble 20 with his third dart.
$100. $60.
Not this time. So a little bit of a chance for Les to stretch his legs in this leg.
$85.
Good third dart. 123 points the lead minus these.
$26.
Oh, now he does have a cushion. A little bit of breathing space. I'd like to have a dart at a double with no pressure on it. And again you can see a lot of shoulder in the head lifting, and that's the result. It all comes down to just trying too hard.
$40.
Such a strange game, darts. You've got to be totally focused, but apply as little effort as possible. I suppose the only thing I can compare it to is gripping a snooker cue a little bit too hard. Totally affects the follow through, but that's a great 135 from Les to leave 43 after just 15 darts.
$83.
And not too much pressure on this. Tops. Oh, can you use that as a marker?
In 3.
Yeah, tidy enough leg from Les there, taking out the 43 and gets a bit of, well, playing for a bit of pride more than anything in this leg, because James Richardson, of course, does have the throw in leg 5 and should serve it out quite comfortably, you'd think. Good to see Les get a leg on the board. It was an 18 darter.
43.
Cannot help but feel it might have been a slightly different game had Les on the opening leg. It would have given him a bit of confidence. That's all he appears to be lacking at the moment.
60. $60.
Again, a chance for Les if he can find the red bit.
$140.
Good visit. His second of the match. If you look at the scores between a ton
81.
and 139, James Richardson has 4, Les has 6. The 140 column, 2 apiece. But it's James Richardson that has
76.
control of the match, leading 3 legs to 1. That's a
140.
great response from Richardson. He's in a bit of trouble in this leg.
$55.
Leave the 170. Might have to hit it.
$99. $80.
So, treble 18, double 12 for James Richardson to make it 6 out of 6. 8, that's the 18, so 20 to leave tops.
And 3 darts.
And tops he gets. Very tidy on the finishing. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for James Richardson, and he does make it 6 out of 6 and moves on to 12 points. We're going to be right back with Josh Richardson against Mike Warburton. Welcome back to match number 2 of day 2. And it's this man, Mike Warburton from Wrexham, up against Josh Richardson from Rushden. Uses his own design, 23-gram darts. BDO and JDC World Youth Champion 5 years ago now. How time flies. This man, multiple BDO ranking winner and a former World Masters semi-finalist. These two met in the penultimate match of yesterday's session, and it was Josh winning 4-2. Both players had just the 180. But he finished off fairly strong, Josh, winning legs 3 and 5 in 13 and 15 darts. Both players on 6 points, so whoever wins this one will move into second spot.
134.
$60.
Both players, of course, lost to
41.
James Richardson yesterday. Warby also losing out to Josh.
100.
And Josh's other defeat came at the hands of Colin Osborne in match 2 yesterday.
58.
So max for Warby in the opening leg and put some pressure Early pressure on the Richardson throw. Warburton would be the first to admit he blew a little hot and cold yesterday. Some good moments, but I certainly think he's a far better player than what he produced yesterday.
81.
We've certainly seen that in last year's Modus Live League. Did produce some great stuff at times.
100.
So 80 for an early break of throw. And the opportunity to get revenge for yesterday. Tops.
60.
16. Leaves to, oh, just found the 16. Nearly in the 7. How often do we see that? A player just about find the big number, but then find the double as an opponent you stood behind and get very frustrated. But Josh Richardson holds in 18 darts, and it'll be Warby to start leg 2.
And 40.
Certainly wasn't a great display of of scoring in our last match, but Richardson's finishing 4 out of 7, 57% on his doubles.
100.
I'll give him something to be pleased about, along with another 2 points on the table. So moves to 12 points now.
60.
Warby was the very warm 8 to 15 favourite for this one, despite losing to Josh yesterday. And Josh was 11 to 8. Hard to disagree with that, as I fancy Warby to have a good day today.
60.
58.
Those players have very nice actions. Nice solid elbow position for Warby and a lovely locked wrist.
100.
Doesn't tend to throw too many stray ones. And the same can be said for this man. Very short backswing, almost non-existent. Real punchy throw. Trouble 19. Josh won't want to see this again. This one his dad hit for the 9. Very, very close. Grazed the outside wire of double 12. Oh, trouble 17. Would have left double 16.
94.
So 2 12s for 1 all. And Warby levels things up, hitting double 6 with his 3rd dart. It was an 18 dart hold of throw. Definitely looks the player who's scoring the better of the two right now, but it's 1 apiece, everything gone with throw, and it's Josh to start leg number 3.
One, two, one.
99. 60.
'Loads of room to the right. Had the the line right with dart 2, but found the treble with dart 3 for a 140. 58 in front on the Richardson throw, and a breaker throw in this format. Best of 7 is huge, but that's a great response from Richardson. Didn't panic at all. Found 2 treble 20s of his own. Maybe should have switched to 18s with
60.
that second dart. If he'd have found 4 18s, that'd have been 92 and would have left him 170.
99.
That's a great last dart. Absolutely huge to hold on to his throw. How low can Warby go here?
So,
Took out 76 in leg 1. Did Josh. Should be going tops here.
80.
102 for Warby. Treble 20, 10, double 16. Ball or treble 14. Gone for the treble 14. I like that approach. Twice the size of the bullseye. But didn't find it.
No score.
So here is the first break of throw opportunity in this leg for Warburton. Double 16. Finds it. And that's a 17 dart break of throw and a 2-1 lead for Mike Warburton. The bookies fancied him strongly despite losing to Josh yesterday 4-2, but it's Warburton that takes a 2-1 lead and has the throw in leg 4.
$140.
Josh averaging around about 85. Only
96.
1 out of 4 on his doubles at the moment. Warby averaging around about 90. Fallon, Sherrock and Colin Osborne.
140.
Next up, Fallon was a 4-1 winner over Colin yesterday.
140.
Certainly her best display. Single 19 leaves 170.
5.
Overpitched. Good recovery.
99.
Could have gone for the ball there. If he'd have hit a 25, would have left him 56. Another one of those leaves ball. Not seen one yet this week.
105.
If he'd have gone for the ball instead of the treble 19, he would have guaranteed himself 2 darts at a double. By going this route, has to hit a treble, which he does do, bang in the middle, to get 2 darts at double 16. Can he use that as a guide?
Give me 3.
Certainly can. A 15 dart holder throw, best leg of the match so far, goes to Mike Warburton. More importantly, gives him a 3-1 lead, and well, 1 leg away from revenge. The bookies certainly got this one right. Winning leg so far for Mike Warburton of 18, 17 and 15, averaging 91.57. Josh Richardson, very respectable, 89.05.
100.
It's imperative to get off to a good start.
123.
If you're playing the
44.
180 markets in this one, we've just had just the one so far, and that was to Mike Warburton in the opening leg of the match, and he lost that one.
58.
To find a couple of big trebles on this visit to get back in the leg.
Time.
So much to like about the Warburton throw. A lot to like about this.
Darts.
And the 180 leaves tops. The perfect setup shot.
78.
Mike Warburton, of course, will have the darts in the next leg to try and serve this one out. 2 10s.
Game shot in 2.
Well, a 15 darter from Warby in leg 4 is trumped with a 14 darter in leg 5 by Josh Richardson, but it is Warby that still leads 3 legs to 2 and has the darts in leg 6 to try and get the job done. First sign of a little bit of nerves there.
$57.
Well, wasn't massively punished. Didn't he need that?
$60.
Just couldn't find the smallest adjustments after the opening dart. Still 84 in front.
140.
That's super darts from Josh Richardson, 23-year-old from Ashton. So looking a little bit ragged here for Mike Warburton.
$42.
Going to switch.
99.
Oh, it does leave a finish. 156. I think his finish yesterday was 144 in the opening match.
48.
Yeah, Mike Warburton took out 144 yesterday to win the opening game against Les Wallace. 2 treble 20s and double 12. $54 for Josh. He needed the treble to start the combination.
60.
It's a great 60. Missed the big number. 49 left. 17 double 16 just finds the 17. So 94 should be going ball. 25 leaves 69. A ball leaves 44, so he's going to get a double. That double is double 16. Finds the double 16 to keep this one alive and breaks back to take us into a 7th and deciding leg. It's toed and froed this one, a match start already for Mike Warburton, but it'll be Josh to start leg 7. Missing that big 16, put himself under a lot of pressure, but still had a match start.
Son.
In running, Josh is 5 to 6. No, 5 to 6, each of 2 right now.
60.
Son.
Back-to-back tons in the deciding leg for Mike Warburton. What a time to find your second 180 of the match. Josh leads the 180 column 2-1. Oh, what a response.
180.
What a response. 4 in the match now, 2 apiece. And again, a wonderful final dart to leave a 106 finish. Oh, 11 and ball. Make sure of the 11. Chase the treble, wants double 14. Oh, what a fabulous end to what was a competitive match between these two, and it is Mike Warburton that gets over the line with a 12 dart leg in the decider, taking out 1-2-1. We're going to be back in a sec with Colin Osborne against Fallon Sherrock. Welcome back for match number 3 of 15. Colin Osborne here, up against Fallon Sherrock. Fallon was the 4-1 winner in their meeting yesterday. Here's Fallon, 26, Milton Keynes. Uses 23 gram Dynasty darts. Here's Colin Osborne, 45 now. From Middlesbrough, 20 gram Wimble darts, UK Open finalist, and 7 PDC Tour titles. Also a winner of the Champions League of Darts.
100.
Few stats from the last one. We'll be winning it 4-3 with that 12 dart 1-2-1 checkout deciding leg.
83.
Finished with an average of 89.35. Joshua Richardson 89.1. Both players
180.
in the 40% range on the finishing. 42.86 for Josh, 3 out of 7, and 40%
100.
for Warby, 4 out of 10.
$100.
Very bright start to the leg and the match for Fallon. 180 and 2 tons.
85.
$81.
And that 4-1 win for Fallon yesterday. She ended with an average of 90.66 and 57% on her doubles.
26.
Looking to improve on that today.
Into
And that is a 14 dart hold of throw in the open leg for Fallon Sherrock. I think she likes playing Colin Osborne. It was certainly her best performance yesterday, but it's only a hold of throw, and Colin will start leg 2.
$60.
$180.
I did say early this morning I thought Fallon would have a better day today. She's had a relatively
48.
quiet couple of weeks by her standards. Not forgetting, of course, that in last year's
45.
live league she did beat David Evans 5-0 with a 110 average. That's what she's capable of. Colin will be hoping, of course, he doesn't walk into
60.
anything like that.
$121.
She did struggle with her points yesterday, and they've been whitlocked. She looks far more confident. She was
125.
saying this morning she felt she was having to propel the darts a little harder, but she hasn't changed her points in something like 6 years. And the amount of darts Fallon does throw, that's an awfully long time.
$48.
So 96 for 2-0. Super second dart to leave double 8.
In 3.
Not a bad final dart. That's a 96 checkout and a 15 darter in leg 2, averaging nearly 105 right now. And that's a break of throw. More bad news for Colin, and it will be Fallon to throw first in leg 3.
$134.
Such a great time right now for ladies darts with that incredible performance, of course, from Lisa Ashton in the UK Open recently, becoming the first lady player to hit an average over a
100.
ton. And of course, became the first lady player to get her tour card.
140.
We have another great lady player involved Thursday evening with Corrine Hammond
59.
coming into the fold. Great to have the ladies involved in this. Hopefully get a few more over the next few months.
33.
100.
81.
So 108 for 3-0. That leaves 54. That leaves her favourite double 18.
In 3.
And that is a 15 darter from Fallon. And a 3-0 lead. Absolutely immaculate finishing so far from Fallon. She's averaging well in excess of 100 right now and is 3-0 up. Colin got it all to do, but does have the darts in leg 4.
$26.
14 darter in the opening leg. Could have been a 13, of course. And a 96 checkout for 15 in leg 2. And a 108 checkout there in leg 3 for a 15 dart hold. The average 102.48. 75% on her doubles. Colin
85.
yet to have a double. Walked into one here.
$96.
140.
140.
Nearly a third 180.
98.
That's looking good here for the highest average of the 2 days play so far.
100.
She's left 68 after 12 this time. Potential 14 darter, which would give her an end average of around 104 and change.
140.
That's a great visit from Colin, just in case. Wants double 16 to wrap up a blinder.
52.
So double 6 for Colin. Getting closer. Oh.
No score.
In 2.
Fallon finds double 8, and that's a 17 dart breaker throw, and a 4-0 win for Fallon. Sherrock finished with an average of just shy of 99 in the end, which is of course the highest average we've seen across the board in the last 2 days. We're going to be back with Mike Warburton taking on the top of the table, James Richardson.
way.
Keep his hand this
You
way.
do, you do. Don't worry about it. You know, it's one of them. You're in the zone. And
Good morning, welcome back.
don't bother me more. Okay, pal.
And top versus second. Mike Warburton from Wrexham. Currently on 8 points after that 4-3 win over Josh Richardson. Facing James Richardson, who is 6 from 6. Won all 5 yesterday. Won his opening match against Les Wallace today 4-1. A bit of housekeeping from the last match.
Is that name for me?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fallon Sherrock, 98.56 average. 4 out of 7 on her doubles, 57%. Fallon moves on to 6 points. Joint third spot with Josh Richardson right now.
$60.
$100.
$99.
$140.
$100.
And these two met yesterday. It was a convincing 4-0 win for James Richardson. Averaged
100.
just shy of 90.
$121.
A good start to the day for Warby today with that 4-3 win. And a wonderful final leg of that match, going out in 12 darts with a 1-2-1 checkout. Had a 180 in the leg as well. Finished with an average himself just shy of 90. I think he's
81.
possibly miscounted there and thought he was on 96. Went for the double 18 tops strat. Nothing wrong with that.
Game shot him on.
Well, he's already done better than he did yesterday. Of course, yesterday's result was 4-0 and he's 1-0 up, and it's a holder throw in a very tidy leg. James to throw first in legs 2. $16 holder throw for Warby in that one.
$140.
$40.
Four to 6 about James Richardson. 11 to 10 Mike Warburton.
$140.
Trading 140s at the start of leg 2.
$140.
4 in the leg, 2 apiece.
$98.
I have to say, Richardson's final dart over the last couple of days has been superb.
100.
He's a lot less deliberate than Mike Warburton. Relies Tries on a bit more rhythm. 66 left. That leaves the ball.
98.
Very, very close. Will he finish this checkout in the last leg of his last match? Can he do it again? It'd be a different route this time. No, needed the treble 17 to have a dart at the ball, but leaves double 12 just in case. Richardson here just got to make sure. It'd be 17 double 4. Loves double 4. Double 2.
In 3 darts.
Oh, finds double 2. Warby waiting to pounce and break through, but 15 darter from Richardson levels things up, and it's Warby to throw first in leg 3.
$100.
180.
Shot.
First of the match, and it goes to James Richardson. More importantly, on the throw of Mike Warburton, and James will need a breaker throw to win this match. He had the throw in yesterday's meeting, and of course that's flipped for today.
140.
Wow. Of course he did have a 9 yesterday. He was 1 dart away there from back-to-back 180s.
140.
93.
Yet again, finds a big trouble with his final dart. 88, may only get a dart at the ball off of that, so Warby's got to stay interested here. 105 or a 140.
Son.
I preferred the dart at the ball there myself. The 25 would have left a potential 2 dart finish. Wow.
In 3.
Well, that's one way to go. 88. He of course was going for treble 16 for tops. The single 16 left 72. 2 double 18s. Yep, is 72, and it's a breaker throw in 15 darts for James Richardson and a 2-1 lead. In fact, doing him a disservice there. In fact, it was a 12 dart breaker throw.
60.
Did take 80 out yesterday with 2 double tops with 3 darts in hand, which raised a few eyebrows. The averages in this one are raising a few eyebrows. 103 Warby, 104 James Richardson.
60. 180.
The first 180 for Mike Warburton. Can he instantly find the break back? Back to back. 180 is nearly in the previous leg, of course, from James Richardson. That's an unfortunate 60. He hit the first 180 and then 2 treble 20s and narrowly missed out on having another opportunity at the 141. But Warby here in control, 60 in front plus these 2 visits to get rid of 161.
Son.
Taking his average up as we're at the end of the 4th leg to 105 here, Mike Warburton. So may not go 25 with James on 180. Okay,
72.
and that's a 14 darter of his own to break back instantly and level things up at 2 apiece, and we're back on throw averages are phenomenal from both right now, but it would be Mike Warburton to start leg 5.
Time.
So far, winning legs of this in this match have been won in 16 for Mike, 15 for James, 12 for James, and 14 there for Mike Warburton. Super game so far.
60.
But that has to be classed as a mistake when you're looking at the averages in this match.
180.
Instantly punished by the man from Rushden. That's his second 180 of the match. Leads that column 2-1.
45.
$140.
Oh, what a great response. 81 after 9. Well, best leg of the day was 9 from this man yesterday. Will this be the best? No, I say trouble 19, double 12 would have been 11.
15. 49.
Just missed double 16 for the 12, but nothing Mike Warburton can do back on 236. James Richardson, of course, will have the darts
60.
in leg 6 to serve it out. No pressure from Mike Warburton, still on 176.
And 3 darts.
Well, finds his beloved double 4, and even with those missed darts at doubles, it was still only a 15 dart leg. So all to do now for Mike Warburton. Looked in control, but great fight back from James Richardson. He now leads 3-2, has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out? Winning legs
134.
of 15, 12 and 15 for James Richardson. Both players averaging over 95.
180.
That levels the 180s up now at 2 apiece with that one.
121.
This is some performance from both so far in this match. Always had the potential to produce a good one.
121.
It's not disappointing. Absolutely imperative that Warby finds at least a ton here,
43.
and that's a disaster
41. Sorry.
because it doesn't leave a finish. That allows Richardson some breathing space. Treble 18, double 16. 68 left.
58.
When he comes back on a potential 14 dart leg. So to wrap it up, 4-2, 16 for double 16, or 8 for tops.
28.
What an opportunity for Mike Warburton. 48 left. Double 16 to keep it alive.
32 left.
He's left double 1. Hopefully, it's all academic. And he finds James Richardson's favourite double 4 to level things up. It was an 18 dart breaker throw in the end. Multiple missed match darts for James Richardson, but we're 3 apiece and we're going into a decider, and it's Mike Warburton to throw first.
Son.
What can James Richardson do here in the deciding leg of this one?
140.
Mike and Josh, of course, went to a decider, and Warby produced the best leg of the match, a 12 darter.
140.
$64.
Can Mike Warburton inflict the first defeat on James Richardson?
140.
He's currently 6 from 6. 6 wins from 6 matches. Warby
Ton.
left 1-2-1 after 9 against Josh Richardson and took the shot out. Should stay. Well, he's going to go the treble 17. Back up treble 20 to leave 24. And he will be back, of course. Richardson back on 197.
Ton.
So 2 12s to move on to 10 points. Mike Warburton finds it. Finished the match against Josh Richardson with a 12 darter. Does a 13 against his father and picks up his second win of the day. 4-3, moves to 10 points, and that's the first defeat at the hands of James Richardson. Up next, it will be Les Wallace against Colin Osborne. Good morning and welcome back for match number 5 of 15 today. 2 tremendous matches to follow, of course. Well, 3 in fact. Mike Warburton finishing off that game against Josh Richardson with the 1-2-1 checkout and a 12 darter, and then we had a wonderful display from Fallon Sherrock averaging 98.56, and then we had a cracker between Mike Warburton and James Richardson. Mike Warburton winning that one 4-3 with a 96.18 average, 4 180s in the match. James Richardson averaged 94. On to match 5. There's Wallace up against Colin Osborne. Yesterday's meeting between these two, Colin Osborne was a 4-2 winner.
They don't need to do the wrist bumps and all that.
Les has the darts this time round. Quick table update. The overall table. James Richardson, 12 points. Mike Warburton, 10 points.
22.
Fallon Sherrock, 6 points. Josh Richardson, 6 points. Colin, 4 points. Les on 0.
$100.
So much interest from
22.
so many of you regarding who's going to be playing over the next few months. Lots of exciting names and news to bring you, but on Saturday's show, for those of you who haven't watched it before, myself and Phil Bars will be on the Online Darts YouTube channel doing a quick hour special, a look back from this week, a look ahead to the final, and we want to know
140.
who you want to see in it. So we'll give you the opportunity to give us a few suggestions of the names past and present who you'd like to see involved in the
100.
Online Darts Live League. We of course had Colin Monk last week and Les Wallace this week. Had a fair few blasts from the past. Maybe a bit of Shane Burgess or
121.
Terry Jenkins. How about Bob Anderson? It'd be great to see him throw a few darts. Certainly know he can hit a good golf ball. I'm sure Bob's been out enjoying having the golf back. 75 for Colin. Double 12. Great recovery. And that's a 15 dart break of throw for Colin Osborne. Yeah, definitely was in. 15 dart break of throw taken out, that's 75. Wanted 80, the 5 left 75. Most players would have gone the risky route, maybe 25 ball, but trouble 17, double 12 took care of that. So it's Les to throw first in. Colin to throw first in leg 2.
$60. $78. 121.
See, much better start to this one than he had in that match against Fallon, although she was fairly unplayable in that one. If you missed it,
3.
Fallon beat Colin in 14, 15, 15 and 17 with an end average of 98.56 and 57% on her doubles. Not a lot you can do about that in a best of 7 race. And she ended up with that average, and as I said, she still managed to miss 3 darts at doubles.
100. $55.
Josh Richardson and Fallon Sherrock to follow this one. 4 to 5, Josh Richardson. 10 to 11 about Fallon.
95. $45.
Les with the opportunity of a 15 darter in leg 2 and a break back. If he can convert the 105. Treble 15 will leave tops. Clips the treble 15.
65.
Finds the treble 10.
Sorry.
So 1, 2, 3 for Colin. Should start on the 19s. 57 leaves 66. 19 leaves 104. That leaves 16 and ball then. Treble 16 leaves double 9. $117. Tops for Les.
Oh, help.
Used to be such a
20.
great finisher at the. He was at the top of his game, of course.
Three.
Oh, he gets another opportunity at a breaker throw here, Les Wallace.
No score.
And that was his biggest issue yesterday. Hitting doubles. No such problem for Colin Osborne in his second leg. It was a long one, a 24 darter, but it is a holder throw and a 2-0 lead for Colin Osborne. Yet again, Les Wallace putting himself in good positions, but can't take advantage. He starts leg 3.
$100.
Of course, the frustration, the anxiety, the disappointment all mounts up. And then you begin to feel a little bit, well, you feel a little bit embarrassed and feel a little bit sorry for yourself. Certainly not as easy as it looks. But there's having a great time, enjoying the
100.
banter with the other players involved.
$125.
first dart placed in the treble 20 and followed.
125.
Good response from Colin. His first 180 of the day. Well, another one of those would leave double 18, and it's just a ton. 76 left after 12, 96 after 9 for Colin. Treble 20 leaves double 8.
56.
Topsy once. Topsy gets, and that's a 15 dart break of. No, it's a 15 dart holder throw for Les Wallace and closes the gap to 1. It will be Colin, of course, to throw first in leg 4. Love a leg like that in this one with Les Wallace. We'll get him right back in the match. And you'd think a 15 darter would be enough to break through here. As Colin finds his second 180 of the match. He had a 180 in the last leg and starts this leg with a max.
$60.
Five perfect darts.
$100. $85.
Playing much better than he did yesterday, that's for sure, Colin Osborne, and certainly his opening match today.
$60.
And 3 darts at a double in the whole match, and they came in the fourth and what was final leg of that one. 95 left, double 19, and finds the double 19, and that's a 12 dart leg for Colin Osborne. Way more impressive than anything we've seen from him so far. Les Wallace again back against the wall. Trails 3-1, does have to throw in leg 5. That's a very tidy leg indeed for Colin. Averaging 93.5.
100. $96.
Great to see Les at some point put it all together and just have a little bit of a spell. Go on, Les, fill it up.
125.
As you can see, the third dart caught the flight of the first 2 and skewed off into the 5.
81. 60.
108 points behind Colin Osborne. Won't worry too much about that.
98.
Does have a 3-1 lead, as you can see.
$94.
Leaves a finish. Only needs one treble in the combination. 4 18s and ball on the 1-2-2. Just going to have pressure on it though. Here comes Colin
180.
with a third 180 in the last 3 legs. 1 in each of the last 3. Single 18 leaves the ball. That leaves double 7. Oh, unlucky Les.
108.
Very unlucky. Great effort. 46 for Colin to finish off a blinder.
46 in
And he gets the job done in 14 darts, winning 4-1 with an average of around about 96. Much more impressive there from Colin Osborne. A few good moments, of course, for Les Wallace, missing the double 7 for the 1-2-2 finish. We're going to be back in a few moments with Josh Richardson up against Fallon Sherrock. Welcome back to match number 6 of day 2, week 3. Josh Richardson, 23, up against Fallon Sherrock. Well, standard today has been much more impressive, surely agree. Mike Warburton averaged nearly 90 in match 2 in that great match with Josh Richardson, winning 4-3. And Fallon had a 98.56. And Warby won with a 96.18. And then Colin Osborne just chipped in with a 96.04. Rematch of yesterday's encounter between these two. Josh winning 4-1, but a slightly different version we've seen so far from Fallon Sherrock. Seems to be far more comfortable
83.
with her darts today after having the points sorted out.
96.
97.
3 players on 6 points now. Josh, Fallon and now Colin after he picked up that 4-1 win over Les Wallace.
40.
Mike Warburton, who is in action in our next match against Colin Osborne. He's on 10 points.
81.
Warby 2 from 2 today, picking up 2 wins against father and son
1-2-1.
James and Josh, winning them both 4-3.
100.
46.
30.
157 for Josh.
60.
60 left.
97 to hold throw. Treble 19 leaves tops. That's what he's got. 2 10s.
Game shot in 3.
And finds double 10 to eventually hold throw in 21 darts there. Dodged one, I think. Fallon will be annoyed. Had every opportunity to win that opening leg. It's her first leg she's lost today.
100.
180.
First 180 of the match goes to Josh Richardson.
140.
96.
55.
96.
56.
So Josh in a good spot here. 129 to break throw and lead 2-0. 72 remains. 51 remains. 19 for double 16.
97.
Fallon wants 150. Will she stay there? She did. The right choice. Lots of room, as you could see with that tight shot.
98.
3.
Like father, like son. His dad James likes that double 4. It's came to the rescue a few times over the past couple of days, but it was a 15 dart breaker throw for Josh Richardson. He's looking to do the double over Fallon. Fallon got it all to do. 2-0 down.
43.
58.
She was superb in her opening match, and as a rule tends to get better over the course of the session.
96.
Not quite happening for her in this match so far.
60.
100. 87.
£140.
Needed that desperately.
56.
£140.
Back to back. 40s.
$60.
As Fallon found her range. 84 left. Double 12.
12 left.
I'm amazed on that shot she doesn't go 48-36 as she does love double 18.
$58.
So double 6. Break of throw.
In one.
Gets the break of throw in 16 darts and eventually takes a foothold in the match. She was 2-0 down and looking in desperate trouble. Has the darts here in leg 4 to try and level things up.
£60.
$60.
This is match 6 of 15. We are going to bring you. Following this one, Colin Osborne against Mike Warburton.
81.
Then father and son meet again in match number 8. James and Josh. Then Fallon against Les. James against Colin. Mike against Fallon.
26.
Josh against Les, Fallon against James, Colin against Josh, and our final match, Les against Mike Warburton.
125.
$42.
£100.
Fallon down to a finish of 135. Absolutely nothing Josh can do off 373 to even trouble that. 85 left. Tops.
In 3.
Absolutely outstanding 15 dart holder throw and a 135 finish there from Fallon in the blink of an eye in 16 and 15. She levels the match up at 2 apiece. We're back on throw. Josh to throw first in leg 5.
$140.
Needs to steady the ship here. Does Josh. Both in.
180.
1-1 now in that column.
$100.
£100.
Keeping the pressure firmly applied on the Josh Richardson throw.
100.
Oh, what a big last start to leave 161.
£180.
This is so good. From 2-0 down, it's like she's flicked a switch. possible 11 dart break of throw for Fallon.
48.
Pushed her average up to over 93. There's the 9.
In 2.
And there's the double 16, and that is the best leg of the day so far. Certainly over the past 2 days, of course, with the 9 dart finish going yesterday. But Fallon, what a response, winning in legs of 16, 15 and 11. 2 180s within that sequence, and that 135 checkout, averaging 96. She averaged 98.56 in her opening match against Colin Osborne, but that was fairly plain sailing. In this one, she's had to graft from 2-0 behind. I think I might get my darts whitlocked. Get some of them points.
140.
She's 3 out of 4 on her doubles at the moment, 75%.
41.
Trouble 20 leaves 170.
73.
83.
$97.
Good cover shot to leave 132. Ball, double 16, of course, is the real showbiz shot on
89.
the 132. I think that's a 14, so 118 left.
Tops left.
Squares things up nicely, in complete control. This has been another very, very impressive performance from Fallon. So tops to finish off a blinder.
Into.
And she gets the comeback complete in 16, 15, 11 and 17. A 95 average to add to her 98 in her opening match. And she moves on to 8 points. Very impressive from Fallon so far. We're going to be back literally in a few seconds with Colin Osborne against Mike Warburton. Good morning, welcome back for match number 7. Colin Osborne up against Mike Warburton. Oh, had an impressive run of winning averages. I'll give you a quick daily table update. Fallon and Mike Warburton both on 4 points. James and Colin on 2 points. Josh and Les yet to pick up a win. Overall table, James Richardson on 12 points, Mike Warburton on 10, Fallon Sherrock on 8,
That's all. Good luck, mate. All the best, mate.
Colin Osborne and Josh on 6, and Les yet to find a point. Colin will be looking to reproduce his performance against Les Wallace, averaged
42.
96.04. Well, our last 5 winning averages will be average 90, then 98.56 from Fallon, 96.18 from Mike Warburton, 96.04 from Colin, and 94.37 there from Fallon.
1-2-1.
Whatever agenda or narrative you follow, I think you'll agree that's some very tidy and enjoyable darts. But hey, some people are only
85.
happy when they're being negative. Silly little world we live in. I can assure you, we're all enjoying it. So are the players. Well, maybe not. Maybe not Les, although he's still got a smile on his face. Important match. This one, in the context of where these two may end up finishing tomorrow. Both will be keen to try and finish, well, top, of course, and then you go through to Saturday's final, so you get a couple of days off. But 2nd and 3rd in the group come back for the evening sessions. The punishment of finishing 4th, 5th or 6th means you're back for the early start.
60.
Chance for Warby to put a lot of pressure on the 135. Warby was a warm 1-2 favourite. Colin 6-4. How much can he see of the ball? It was masked. Take a quite flat trajectory into the board. Fairly horizontal with the floor of the Colin Osborne dart. So that dart that was above the ball didn't leave him a lot of the target area. 8-8. And that is the 8-8, and it's a hold of throw for Colin Osborne, and he takes a 1-0 lead. Early stages of this one, of course. It'd be Warby to throw first in leg 2. Warburton won the meeting between these two yesterday. A fairly comfortable 4-1.
45.
Warby's average yesterday in that 4-1 win was 95.57. It's 6 140s in the match, a high finish of 101. It was 4 out of 6 on his doubles, 66.67%.
Turn.
Back-to-back 140s. It's been a great response. I'll make that thrice 140s to leave 81 after 9.
62.
Possible 11 dart leg. Fallon, of course, produced an 11 in our previous match. Double 16. Would have been for a 12. Yeah, it was impressive from Fallon. She was 2-0 down. Looked a little out of sorts, and then a 16 dart breaker throw and that lovely 135 checkout for 15 in a hold, and then 2 180s in leg 5 and an 11 darter, and then wrap things up with a 17 dart hold, and that's a holder throw for Mike Warburton, coming in 13 darts, one apiece, both legs going with throw. Colin Osborne to throw first in leg 3. Fallon finishing with another impressive average of 94.37.
Turn.
So far, Colin Osborne not able to replicate
85.
standard of play in match 5 today against Les Wallace. Average is some 20 points off that at the moment. Still a long way to go, of course.
98.
Fallon was averaging in the 70s when she was 2-0 down against Josh. Turn that around. And how?
45.
Father and son clash that produced the 9 in the deciding leg yesterday follows this one.
26.
Turn.
Much better from Colin.
180.
Had a much more determined look to that visit. That's his first 180 of the match. Well, that's the first 180 of the match in total.
False.
Good response. So 61 for Colin. 25-36. Two 9s. '86 then for a breaker throw. And a 2-1 lead for Mike Warburton. wants the bullseye.
25 left.
It's got a real edgy feel about this match. Those aware of the importance in the overall table
92.
to whoever wins this match and picks up the 2 points. And at the moment, Colin Osborne just about holds on to throw and leads 2-1. Warby with the darts in leg 4.
Tom. Tom.
Sure, a fair few of you would have put Warby in your accumulator after watching yesterday's action.
81.
And he was, as I've said, a very warm 1-2 before the off.
180.
That's another max second for Colin Osborne. Definitely looking way more comfortable than yesterday. Did say he felt the nerves. I'd been practicing a lot and said he was feeling $1 million, but as soon as he started the matches yesterday, just felt everything tighten up a bit.
81.
What impressed me most was he took an absolute thumping off of Fallon 4-0, but responded with a really good average of his own in his next match. I'm not going to finish, but just wants to tidy this up. Can he find the trouble to leave tops?
Tom.
Sure does. It's a different complexion on this 120 now for Warby. Wants the tops for Shanghai. Oh, over pitched. So tops for the first break of throw in this match.
Game in 2.
And that's a 14 dart break of throw after the ton setup on the 140. Gives Colin Osborne a commanding lead 3-1. He has the darts here in leg 5. It will be a big 2 points for him and a huge win. His best leg of the match so far there, 14 darter.
60.
He was comprehensively beaten 4-1 yesterday by Mike Warburton.
140.
An opportunity to reverse that result identically.
$30. One, two, three. Screen's gone off. Do you know that?
I think the score graphic is correct. 60 and a 30 from Colin, leaves 411, that's about right. strategy having a little moment. Colin Osborne having a little moment in this leg so far.
2.
Mike Warburton in a great spot. Just waiting for so Mike Warburton to throw. The dart there in the score strap indicates who had the throw in this leg.
98.
The green light in the number of darts used indicates whose throw it is next.
60.
He's had a real squiffy one here. Colin Osborne in leg 5. Had the darts, of course, in this leg to close out. An emphatic 4-1 win.
$59.
This one had the potential to be a cracker. 68 left.
Two left.
He's had a real smelly one here. An absolute stinker.
11.
And the double 4 is found by Warburton. I think it's an 18 dart breaker throw in the end there, but he won't mind that. He has the darts in leg 6 to level things up and put a little bit more pressure on the Colin Osborne throw. Colin, of course, will have the darts in the deciding leg of this match, if it goes that far. It's with a strong start there from Warby, 140.
140. One 137.
Good visit from Osborne there, 140, followed by a 137. Put a little bit of pressure on the Warburton throw.
Oh.
He needs to hold, of course, to keep the match alive. Colin looking to break throw to get over the line.
140.
140, 137, 140, 84 left after 9. It's been a really topsy-turvy affair so far from Colin Osborne.
137.
And that 137 leaves 24 after 12 for Warburton. Treble 20, double 12 will be the route Colin will be hoping for. It's now 14 and ball. Wants the ball.
69.
Match start for Colin Osborne. 2 12s for Warby. 2 6s. And he finds it, and that's a 14 dart holder throw. Winning legs in this match, 13, 18 and 14 for like Warburton, but he finds himself at 3 apiece, and it's Osborne to throw first in leg 7.
$45.
Colin just struggling to string 2 good legs together. Has missed a match start, of course, in that previous leg. It was 1 match start at the ball off of 84.
$96. Done.
Running 4-9, Warburton. 13-8 about Osborne.
Ton.
Desperately needed to try and squeeze another treble 20 in there. Only 41 adrift, Warburton. That's taken care of that. Oh, what a time to find your first 180 of the match. It comes in the deciding leg. Despair for Osborne.
$140.
Oh, that's a great response. But it's Warburton that now has the darts in the decider. 11 and ball to win it in some style.
96.
So 1 match dart for Warburton. Shanghai 20s for Colin. Yuck.
$40.
Well, he trailed 3-1, but eventually gets over the line and wins it 4 legs to 3. That was one that got away there for Colin Osborne. We're going to be back literally within seconds with the father and son duo, James Richardson taking on his son, Josh Richardson. Just about still the morning, 10 to 12. And this is a rematch of yesterday's cracker that produced the 9-darter in the final leg of their contest. Josh had the throw in that match and hit back-to-back 140s and 91 to leave 130, only to see this man hit back-to-back 180s and take out the 9. I know you've enjoyed seeing that across all the social media platforms and of course on our YouTube channel. Quick table update. Mike Warburton is now joint top on the overall table on 12 points with James Richardson, and he's
100.
topping the daily table on 6 points. Mike Warburton won all of his 3 matches. Full three today so far.
58. $140.
James won his opener against Les 4-1. Josh lost his opener against Warby 4-3.
43.
Warby, not quite the 9, but produced a 12 with a 1-2-1 checkout to win that one. Averaged just shy of 90. And James went down 4-3 to Warby. Warby winning with a 96.18. And Josh going down 4-2.
60.
Led 2-0 in that one. Very impressive Fallon Sherrock finishing with a 94.37. We've just seen Warby make it 3 out of 3 with a 91.95 average against Colin Osborne.
43.
Tops he gets, and that's a 15-dart holder throw for James Richardson and another ton plus finish, this time a 106. He leads 1-0. Josh to throw first in leg 2.
$77.
Warburton inflicting the first defeat for James Richardson. Won all 5 yesterday. Won his opener today for
0.74.
on the end of his first defeat. Well, it's not a 180, but it's almost as good as a 174 there for Josh.
60.
I wonder who had to pay for the curry last night.
77.
Ton.
Fallon Sherrock back in action in the match following this one.
133.
She'll be up against Les Wallace. And then James will be straight back in action against Colin Osborne. Colin will be frustrated with that last performance.
78.
Game in 2.
And a 14-darter from Josh Richardson levels things up on throw. Everything going with throw so far. 15-darter for James in the opening leg and a 14-dart response from Joshua in leg 2. courtesy of that 174, of course.
Ton.
As to be said, everybody performing to a better standard than they did on day one.
41.
It will be the first time a lot of the players would have actually played in a reasonably normal environment for quite some time. It takes some getting used to, and of course playing at 9:30 AM in the morning
41.
is pretty alien. We used to do it back in the day, in the old BDO days. Remember, the Gold Cup would start at 9:30 AM. Horrendous.
40.
The players on day two have adjusted pretty well so far.
96.
The majority of them up at around about 6:30 this morning. Getting a bit of breakfast into them and heading over
60.
around about 7:30ish to prepare for the early start.
$43.
$96.
No finish for James Richardson, but Josh needs at least two big trebles here to get himself down to a finish.
$29.
Should be the bullseye.
105.
Leaves 57.
$96.
In 3 darts.
And finds tops for a 21 dart holder throw, a long one for James there. But it's everything going with throw so far, and it's Josh to throw first in leg 4. You'll be hoping he can level things up. This match started really brightly.
134.
106 check out for a 15, and then the 174 in leg 2 and a 14 darter from Josh, and then it just went a little bit flat
43.
in leg 3.
$81.
$180.
A win here, of course, will put James Richardson on to 14 points
140.
in the overall league table. He will go top once again.
80.
80 floor. Of course, the huge bonus for finishing top is you get Thursday and Friday off, and you come back for 9:30 PM on Saturday for the finals, where you'll be joined by another 4 players.
84.
That to be decided over the next 3 days. And don't forget, we do our little special show at 6 o'clock on Saturday afternoon, early evening. You're more than welcome to get involved in the chat. Myself and Barzy will try and answer a few of your questions. Tops for another ton plus finish.
74.
Josh made a bit of a mess over the last one. Double 16 though.
Game in 2.
Well, puts it right. It's a 17 dart holder throw on our fourth consecutive leg that's gone with the darts. It will be James to throw first in leg 5. Just failed to catch fire this one.
$140.
Still time, of course.
180.
One apiece in the 180 column now.
140.
Back to back 140s for James. Can we have back to back 180s for Josh? No, not this time.
96.
Wouldn't it be great for Josh to do one against his dad?
140.
$58.
Pretty sure Phil Taylor would have hit a few 9-darters against his son Chris, but I can't think of any other situation.
47 left.
Needed the treble 20 to start the combination.
95.
So 47 for a 5th hold of throw and a second 14 dart leg.
27.
Well, what a great chance here for Josh. 72 required for a break of throw. 2 12s.
Game in 2.
And it is a break of throw, and it is a second 14 dart leg for Josh Richardson. He now leads 3-2 and has the darts in leg 6. Well, can he see it out? Can he serve it out? Joshua to throw first in leg 6. First break of throw in the match. What a time to get it.
140.
Kicks off. And the 140 is out for revenge. Will it be Dad's turn to buy the dinner tonight?
60.
Eyes are lasered in on that treble 20. Absolute commitment and concentration.
83.
Super leg of darts so far. Back to back 140s and a ton. Time on his side. And no real pressure from James. You just can coast home here, Josh. 61 left. He tried to do it in a blaze of glory. Having a little chuckle to himself in the background.
81.
And that very amusing. Still got plenty of time. 11 for double 16. No, it's not in, mate. Neither's that.
$57.
16.
Oh. This would hurt. Must have been like a kick in the shins and a poke in the eye. Needed 2 treble 20s, of course, and tops.
44.
So, for the 3rd time of asking, 2 8s for 2 points. And some bragging rights over your pops. No mistake this time, right in the middle. Give it a bit of a fist bump. I think he liked that. So did we. Right, we're going to be back straight away with Les Wallace up against Fallon Sherrock. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 9 of 15. Josh Richardson picking up his first win of the day in the last one. Fallon unbeaten so far today. 2 from 2, has a average for the day around about 96. Average 98.56 and 94.37 in her opening 2 matches. There's Wallace looking to pick up his first win. And what we've seen today, pretty much unlikely it will come in this one. Fallon has been very, very impressive so far. James Richardson has won one of his 3 matches so far today, and he went through the day unbeaten yesterday. He is joint top overall with Warby on 12 points.
81.
Fallon and Josh Richardson are on 8 points. Colin Osborne on 6. And this man here still waiting to get on the table with 2 points.
Number 61.
Still got
81.
6 matches to bring you after this one. James Richardson up against Colin Osborne. Warby takes on Fallon. Josh against Les. Fallon against James. Colin against Josh. And then Les against Mike in our final match.
180.
Well done, Les. his first max of the day, if my memory serves me correctly.
100.
121 for a 12. $20 leaves tops.
81.
No finish for Fallon. Fallon was
81.
around about 10 to 1 on before the off.
Game in 1.
And that's a 13 dart breaker throw for Les Wallace, his best leg of the tournament so far, and he takes a 1-0 lead. And we'll have the darts in leg 2. That'll certainly make him feel a whole lot better. That won't.
Oh, 26.
One.
100.
Shrugs off the poor opening 3 darts with a nice steady ton.
43.
Fallon did this, of course, didn't she, in her match against Josh Richardson. Josh winning the opening 2 legs, and then Fallon just went on a wonderful streak of play, winning in
100.
16, 15, 11 and 17. He's averaging in the mid to low 70s prior to that.
Eighty-one.
Has to be a little careful here.
59.
It will be a bit of a disaster to break throw and then not be able to hold, especially when it's been a fairly indifferent leg so far from Fallon.
99.
$66.
154 for Fallon for that break back. Not this time.
44.
$54.
Top. Ooh.
20 aft.
56 for Les. Tops he wants. Will that be a good guide?
36.
10.
Oh, you will not get a better opportunity to go 2-0 up, Les. And await the backlash.
Win one.
And he finds the double 10, nearly twice as long to complete leg 2 as it did in leg 1. I think it was a 25 darter in the end. It was a 13 darter in leg 1, but Les finds himself 2-0 up. How he will care not.
59.
To be honest, if you're back in a 10-1 shot in a 2-horse
43.
race, it's a bit of a mug punt. Could be on the cards. Fallon is still favourite, 8-11. Theirs is now even money.
100.
Hey,
Like yesterday, I found 2 matches which I thought represented a little bit of good value, and I thought the odds were wrong. And
59.
on a very rare occasion, I was proved to be right. Today, of course, with a bit of hindsight and you clever odds compilers, unfortunately, I've not got it too wrong in the closer matches today. Certainly seen enough from Colin Osborne today to know that he could cause James Richardson a few problems, who's
45.
very short, 4-11. Osborne around about 2-1. And he has produced an average of
54.
96 today, Colin Osborne, whilst James Richardson won with a 80.83 in his opening match. And lost in his last match to Josh, who averaged 81.51. So, if you look at the stats available at 2-1, could well be a little tempting for a small flutter. So leaves 120 just in case, but Fallon looking good to get her first leg on the board. It's a good guide.
8.
Ooh. She followed it in and it somehow managed just to slip right. Can't finish now.
26.
In 2.
Fallon eventually finds tops to get her first leg and her first hold of throw, but Les still has a big advantage. He's a 2-1 in front and does have that breaker throw, of course, so it'll be Les to throw first in leg 4.
Oh, 23.
Advantage gone already in the first 3 darts of leg 4.
99.
137.
$58.
Incredibly, Fallon would have only just about been born when Les won the world title in '97.
85.
$140.
Fallon starting to find a little bit of form in this fourth leg.
134.
Les, of course, missed the
98.
1, 2, 2 a little earlier. It's double 7.
$54 and 24.
Not quite sure what Les's thinking was there. He may pay the price. 2 18s.
18 now.
He's just realising that he made a bit of a mistake.
In 3.
And doesn't ultimately pay the price. Very nearly did. 1 2 2, of course. 54 leaves 68. 18 ball. Had a bit of a moment there, I think, did Les. Anyway, he leads 3-1. Fallon has it all to do.
Oh. $67.
$81.
There's an 18 dart hole to throw in the end there for Les to give him a 3-1 lead.
100. $44.
Well, if he can find a big visit here, could be on his way to picking up his first 2 points.
$81.
How ironic. It'd be probably against best player of the day so far in Fallon Sherrock. Couldn't very much like yesterday. He nearly picked up his first
Oh.
2 points against James Richardson in the final match, only eventually going down 4-3. But James Richardson was the standout player yesterday. He creeped one over the top of that. Not this time. Runs for cover.
59.
Only 59.
$64.
Still get a bit of 11-8 about Les Wallace, and he has 6 darts to get rid of 180.
60.
No real pressure from Fallon. Double 10.
70.
So 2 match darts for Les. Treble 17 and ball.
97.
Good pressure from Fallon to leave 2 12s.
Again.
And Les Wallace eventually picks up his first 2 points of the day. A very disappointing performance there from Fallon. Never really got going. But well done, Les. You get your first 2 points. Unfortunate for those of you that had a 10-1 in an accumulator with a 2-horse race. Up next, James Richardson will be facing Colin Osborne. Good afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 10. Colin Osborne, who has picked up 1 win today, up against James Richardson, who's also only picked up 1 win today. Fallon, in our last one, was her first defeat of the day to Les Wallace, losing 4-1. Maybe way off the mark, but from what I've seen so far today,
6.
I think Colin Osborne at 2-1 represents some reasonable value. Time will tell.
97.
On the data, very little between them. In terms of
55.
averages, finishing percentages, etc. If you base this match on data, you'd have them 5-6 each of 2. So 2-1, of course, then represents value for me. More often than not, if the odds are wrong, a little hint, that should be the direction you should follow. If that's your thing. If it's not, and you are having your first little bet on the darts, please gamble responsibly. When the fun stops, make sure you stop.
Fun.
Meeting between the two yesterday was a 4-2 win for James.
60.
Of course, he was in far more impressive form yesterday than what we've seen today. .76 left.
129.
That's a beautiful shot from James Richardson to leave double eight.
$96. First start.
And that's a 16 dart hold throw for James Richardson to get us underway. It'll be Colin Osborne to throw first in leg two. Spotter's a nightmare.
Ton.
Colin Osborne, he does that thing where he looks down and you think he's going to switch, but then he stays.
95.
Mike Warburton still top of the table. 3 matches, 3 wins. He
140.
follows this one against Fallon Sherrock.
$60.
Warby narrowly winning that one yesterday, 4-3. And that's the scoreline. All of his 3 wins today. 4-3. Dancing with the Devil.
45. Ton.
Right, Warburton, 4-9 favourite in that one against Fallon. She's quoted at 13-8.
Ton. $180.
Where have you been hiding that one? Needed the treble, of course, for double 18. That's a poor one. 66 for 2-0 and a break of throw. 41 left. Tops.
46. 26.
Treble 13 for double 16 for Colin. 13-18 tops.
$31. And 2 darts.
Finds it with his second dart for a 17 dart break of throw and a 2-0 lead. Colin with it all to do from here. James will have the darts in leg 3 and be looking to hold throw like he's done comfortably in the opening leg. Take a commanding
Ton.
3-0 lead with a hold of throw here. Colin did have a chance at 71 and a dart at tops to level things up.
96. Ton.
Average wise, James Richardson averaging 91.83 currently. It's the best he's played all
95.
day so far. terms of averages, and if he can maintain
95.
that, it will be his highest average of the day.
Tone.
He won his opener with an average of 80.83,
Tone.
and of course lost his last match to Josh 4-2. Josh averaged 81.51. Colin will be fully aware of that.
145.
Needed the ball to leave tops. Well, within the range of Richardson, double 13.
80.
25 tops then for Colin Osborne. And tops he gets, and it is a break of throw for Colin, and eventually gets a little bit of a foothold in this match, but James Richardson there missing double 18 off 106 for a 3-0 lead. 14 dart break of throw for Colin.
$60. Ton.
Has to go for cover this time, and does successfully.
$81. Tone. $60.
He's re-established having the throw in this fourth leg. Will he stay there?
80.
It's left a finish of 164. Could have been lower.
40.
$84 left. That
140.
leaves two 12s. Now, for Colin Osborne, it's a fingers crossed job. The kind of finish Richardson slots away. 140 in the last visit. Now wants tops for a sickener.
In 3 darts.
That will absolutely infuriate Colin Osborne. Works so hard to get back in the match. A great 140 off 164 to leave two 12s, and then a 140 and a 120 finish from absolutely nowhere from James Richardson. So it's James that leads 3-1.
Ton.
Colin still can't believe his Donald Duck in the background. Shake of his head, a little smile. James Richardson is averaging 94.5. As I said, coming into this one, his average was around about
83.
10 less than that. Colin's averaging 92. which was more than enough to inflict 2 losses James has had so far today.
Turn. $55.
Maximum of 3 legs remain in the match, and Colin's got to find a way to win them all. A huge ask from here.
140.
He's grafting hard.
Ton.
Going into this one, for me, I thought Colin Osborne was playing the better of the two. And
99.
he's averaging more right now than James Richardson, so I stand by that. Oh, this is a great setup shot. Leaves tops 62 for Colin to break back. Treble 10, double 16 to keep the match alive. Oh, 54, double 4. Nothing wrong with that.
64.
That's not in. Pretty sure. And that left his hand. You would have thought that one was in there.
First out.
But James Richardson somehow, and yeah, he gestures to Colin Osborne that he's not quite sure how he won that one, but he did 4-1. Up next, it will be Mike Warburton, who tops today's table so far, and his joint top on the overall table. He faces Fallon Sherrock. Slight correction, of course, on my table update at the end of last game. James Richardson, in fact, is on 14 points in the overall table. This man, Mike Warburton, is 3 out of 3 today, so he's on 12 points. Joint top prior to James winning the last one. His average in that last match, 94.14. Colin Osborne, 93.08.
Hey, best pal.
Good game.
Warby pinched this one yesterday against Fallon 4-3. In better form himself today. 3 out of 3, winning them all 4-3.
1, 2, 3.
As the saying goes, you
60.
can't dance dance in the rain without getting wet. Today's table now is Warby top. This is the daily table, of course, on 6. James and Fallon on 4. Josh, Colin and Les all on 2.
140.
And 40.
Fallon has been really impressive up until that match against Les Wallace. She just didn't find any
140.
rhythm at all. Prior to that, she had winning averages of 94.37 and 98.56.
Done.
So 38 for Mike Warburton to hold throw in the opening leg. 6 for double 16. Chose to split it.
6.
It's one of those we won't know that he was right to do so. If Fallon wants double 4.
4 left.
Give it to you.
Finds double 16 with his second dart in that visit for a 17 dart hold of throw. So Fallon did have an opportunity there on 64, a dart, a double 4 to break throw. That she'll be starting leg 2.
100.
Total of 95 matches. We bring you now on a weekly basis.
60.
$59.
$100.
Mike Warburton only 61 points adrift.
180.
Oh, great 180. In a great spot to break the Fallon Sherrock throw at the earliest opportunities, but what a response from Fallon. .68 left. Bullseye. Ball he gets for a 1-2-2 finish and a 12 dart breaker throw for Mike Warburton. Very, very impressive start. Fallon poised on 101 to hold throw. Doesn't get the chance.
$140.
302 in 6 darts for Mike Warburton in that closing part of leg 2. 180 followed by a lovely 1-2-2 finish on the ball.
85.
Looking to make it 4 from 4 today. makes it tight at the top for the overall table.
180.
Go down.
Look at this from Fallon. She's not had her say quite yet in this one. So she's in a great position
81.
to break straight back. 14 the lead, plus these. In again. And again. Don't want to stay there.
145.
Well, we've had a 9. Could we have a 10 from Fallon?
45.
In one.
And we do get a 10 dart throw from Fallon, and it is a break of throw. And in a blink of an eye, she's right back in this match. Incredible leg, 180, 140, 145, 10 dart finish.
Oh no, 39.
Into the fourth leg, and Fallon,
60.
prior to that 39, was 2-1 down, averaging 113.
100.
It'd be lovely if the PDC would maybe grant us permission and do a ladies special.
44.
Pick 6 of the very best ladies players and let them duke it out for the title.
Done.
$56.
I think the first 3, if we had 6 of the top lady players, will pretty much
85.
pick themselves in Lisa, Fallon and Makura.
$56.
We'd have to some kind of vote on the next 3 if we could get 6. It would be fascinating stuff though. Not sure if Bo Greaves is 18, but she was throwing some absolutely incredible darts prior to lockdown. She was winning youth and senior titles.
Oh, I only forgot that. 30.
Wow. A 10 darter followed by a bit of a stinker from Fallon. She'll be the first to admit. Grafted hard to get the break of throw, and Warby's going to break straight back.
3.
And does, with a lovely clean finish on 98 for an 18 darter, but it is more importantly for him the break back. He leads 3-1, has the darts in leg 5 to make it 4 out of 4 on day 2.
Oh, 24.
Oh, 41.
96.
Only 101 scored in the opening 6 darts for Mike Warburton. I think that was an opportunity missed
Tom.
for Fallon. Still only 81 adrift. Can't get that first dart or the second. Everything's a bit low at the moment.
56.
Poor leg so far. Getting away with it. Josh Richardson and Les Wallace to follow this match.
$45.
$59.
So 167.
Oh my god.
Unlucky.
So 14 and tops to wrap it up for 1.
74.
46 then for Fallon to keep this one alive. Oh, Warby, 3 clear darts at 40 to move on to 8 points for today's table and join James Richardson on 14 overall. And does just
Solid.
that. Another disappointing performance. 2 outstanding performances from Fallon and 2 very ordinary ones since. But Mike Warburton does make it 4 from 4 and moves to 14 points. We're going to be back in a second with Josh Richardson against Les Wallace.
All the best, pal.
One, two, five.
Welcome back to match number 12 of 15. Josh Richardson up against Les Wallace. Will be there, picking up his 4th win from 4 matches, defeating a out of sorts Fallon Sherrock. Warby now on 8 points for the day. And 14 points overall. Joins James Richardson at the top of the table. Back to back 140s for Wallace. Three more matches to bring you after this one.
60.
Les picking up his first win in that 4-1 win over Fallon in match number 9. This is a very tidy start to leg 1 of this match. 140, 140 and a ton.
40.
Potentially 2 visits at this 1-2-1. 61 left. Wants the ball. Ooh, risky.
81.
He doesn't feel that Josh can take 136 out. It's going to be under pressure though.
6.
Josh leaving tops. Tops for Les. Ooh, double 19, other end of the board. Disappointment for Les. Should he have gone for the ball? I suppose on reflection,
Game shot in 1.
maybe yes. And it's a 16 dart hold of throw for Josh Richardson. He goes 1 up. And it's Les to throw first in leg 2. A missed opportunity for Les Wallace there in the opener. Did have a chance at the ball for a 12 darter, but did return. And had 3 clear darts. Unfortunately found the double right next door, double 1, and had to switch unsuccessfully to double 18. Scoring so far in this match
140.
has been the best we've seen from him. That's his 3rd 140 in 2 legs. Into a ton after 9 this time. He was down to 1-2-1 after 9 in the opening leg.
91.
A lot less pressure on this one though. $80 left. Single 20 leaves tops.
60.
And tops after 12, identical to leg 1.
77.
So, can Les close it out this time? 2 10s. 2 5s.
Game.
And this time does find the double and closes the leg out in 15 darts. That's a holder throw this time for Les. And it's 1 apiece. Josh to throw first in leg 3.
$81.
One 180, 3 140s, and a score of
140.
121. That's another 140. Oh. The scoring phase
60.
of his play in this match so far is way better than anything else we've seen from him so far. Unfortunately, only 1 out of 6 on his doubles, and he's still averaging over 100.
100.
Again, well, has the throw in this leg. Wrestled the darts off of Josh. Just to consolidate that, does so with a ton. Just losing his flight. Perfect first dart. The weight was good, just lost the line.
125.
Picks off the ball to leave 145. A 25 would have left 170. Treble 17 and ball. You go back up, 84 left.
97.
64 after 12 this time. Treble 16, double 8, treble 8 for double top.
Oh,
Dear.
too many.
Oh, that's a real error there from Les. Should have been nowhere near that treble. Big 8 would have left tops. And it's tops for Josh to pinch another one.
60.
Topsy once.
Game.
And
Too
a
low.
deserved break of throw for Les Wallace there, coming in 17 darts. It's a 2-1 lead, a break of throw, and it'll be Les to start leg 4 with the darts. Into leg 4. Les averaging 93.5 at the moment. So 3 scores of between a ton and 139, 4 140s and 1 180.
60.
Three matches to come after this one. Fallon against James, Colin against Josh, and Les back in action against Mike Warburton, who will be looking to do what James
96.
Richardson did yesterday and win all 5 out of 5. 4 out of 4 at the moment. Warby been rock solid today.
115.
26.
So James Richardson now in a great spot to instantly break back. Well, another one of those will leave 132. That's a wonderful visit. 171. The 719s, of course, would have left 170, which is why the players go that way on 303 now. 3 darts at the same target.
41.
$117 left. Trouble 19 for tops.
92.
And leaves tops after 12. Great response.
Hundred.
Fortunately for Josh, this has been a poor scoring leg for Les.
$140.
Just in case, he's left double 19. Can't see him missing. Boom.
Let's go.
He has missed. He's hit a double, but it's the wrong one. So double 19 for Les for 3-1.
Okay.
And he doesn't miss the opportunity this time. And it's a holder throw in 19 darts. But more importantly for Les, it's a 3-1 lead. So he's got a bit of a cushion here. Only needs one more leg to double his points tally for 2 days and move on to 4 points.
Good dart.
Appreciated by Les, that Max.
$140.
Good answer. Back-to-back 140s would level things up in this fifth leg. Is it 6 140s already in this contest? Twice as many as Josh.
100.
That's a wonderful third dart. 40 points adrift. Plus these.
140.
Lovely stuff from Josh Richardson. 81 after 9. Seen a 10 darter today from Fallon. Best leg of the day so far today.
Oh, 26.
Bed and breakfast for Les. Half a crown. Tops.
61.
I don't mind that route on the 81 because ultimately you're not going to go for the ball anyway if you went the 19 or 15 route, looking for the treble.
100.
So you just get that out of the way first. Whether you hit the 25 or the ball, you're guaranteed to have one dart at a double and come back with 3 clear darts at a double.
Game shot in 2.
And finds double 10 this time, and that's a 14 dart holder throw. Very strong leg from Josh Richardson. But Les has the chance now with the darts to serve it out and get this one 1-4-2. First player's averaging identical 89.69.
81.
I think his water's gone down the wrong way.
I'm old school.
Les, remind you can cough, you can do what you like. I'm old school. Doesn't matter. Took a sip of water and it's obviously gone down the wrong way.
$60.
$43.
Just unsettled Josh.
78.
Although finds the cover shot.
$41.
Les just can't find troubles when he needs them in this leg. Of course, the big swing here will be that
60.
Josh can pinch this one. He will have the darts in the decider.
$95.
Boy, didn't he need that. 62 in front, minus these. And again off the 303. Looking for the 19s.
59.
Still the opportunity to leave a finish if you do have a blocker dart like that, because 2 treble 20s would have scored 139, which leaves 164.
83.
$60.
So 6 darts at 158 for Les to pick up his second win of the day.
$83.
We'll come back at 75, and all barring a bit of a disaster, should get at least 1 dart at tops.
64.
Should be treble 17 for double 12, 17, 18 tops. That's composing himself a little bit there. Single 18, and he wants tops for the match. And tops he gets, winning it 4 legs to 2 and picking up his second win of the day. And early doors there produced, without doubt, some of the best darts we've seen from Les so far. We're going to be back literally straight away with Fallon Sherrock up against James Richardson. Welcome back. Match number 13 of 15. 3 more to bring you. Fallon Sherrock up against James Richardson. The overall table, James Richardson on 14 with Mike Warburton. Josh and Fallon on 8 points.
58.
Colin on 6 and Les Wallace after that 4-2 win over Josh is on 4 points. Averaged 86.19.
40.
In that win, without doubt, the best he's played so far by a long, long way.
134.
James was a 4-2 winner in this contest yesterday.
96.
Not quite sure what we're going to get from either so far today.
93.
James Richardson's best display came in his last match against Colin Osborne, winning 4-1 with a 94.14 average.
$95.
Fallon has had 2 rock solid performances today, including a 10 darter and averages of 98.56.
Well, 45.
Another one of those will leave the ball.
127.
See, well, he's done pretty much everything else apart from have a 170. This is a break of throw opportunity for James. Tops. 10s.
23.
Ooh, long way off. Treble 17, double 12 for Fallon. 18 tops.
20 left.
Bit of double trouble. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Let's go.
Shanked that one left. Fallon nearly did the same. Nearly in the double 15.
No score.
Does anybody want to win this leg?
No score.
This really can be a very annoying game. Fallon eventually gets there, hitting double 10 with her 22nd dart for a 1-0 lead. Dear oh dear, James Richardson there, I think he had about 9 darts at a double in the end. But we're back for leg 2, James Richardson to throw first.
$22.
A win here for James will put him on 16 points. And if Warby can win his final game, it will mean they both end day 2 on the top of the table. Have to look at count back on the leg difference.
$41.
Should be more than grateful for having those points in. Dart wasn't going anywhere. She's really in a strong position now to break through, get some kind of control in this match.
59.
To 120.
$140.
Keeps doing this today. He's nicknamed Ruthless. He certainly was ruthless yesterday. On at 78, James. So don't hit a 180, whatever you do.
$24.
20 and tops for 2-0, or tops and tens.
Sorry.
Well, it's the way to do it.
Into.
Exhibition stuff from Fallon. Well, James yesterday on 80 with 3 in hand went tops, who just repaid the favour. But it's Fallon that leads 2-0, has a break of throw, and will start leg 3.
$59.
Time.
$134.
Great cover shot from Fallon there, picking out the open target of the 2 treble 19s.
Time.
Back-to-back tons for James Richardson. That's a better dart for Fallon. Doesn't work off it.
52.
Fallon, if she's going to miss, she's better off missing high.
$140.
Back-to-back tons and a 140. Richardson down to 161 after 9.
100.
Advantage Richardson.
60.
$42.
$45.
Double 18 to steal one.
In 3.
Wow, how about that? Finds the double 18 in the corner, an 18 dart hold of throw for Fallon, and a 3-0 lead. Chose to go the 54 start route on that shot. Well, it worked, just like the 60 before it. Fallon leads 3-0.
180.
$125.
Nearly backed up the 180 with a 180 of her own. James now at the point of no return.
100.
Maximum of 4 legs remain. He has to win them all. My commentator's curse was alive and kicking, of course, in the match that I thought James Richardson would lose to Colin Osborne.
100.
That winning averaged 94.14 and he's averaging around about 80 in this one.
57.
Fallon won't be too concerned about this leg now. She knows she has multiple opportunities to serve this one out.
62.
The first one coming in the very next leg, in leg 5. If she doesn't convert there, she will have the darts in leg 7. So, 2 bites at the cherry.
81.
19 tops for James for a 14 dart holder throw. 12 for tops.
3 darts.
And finds double tops and is a 15 dart holder throw in the end and picks up his first leg of the match. So Fallon with the darts in leg 5. Can she close it out?
$55.
85.
James Richardson got a lovely
121.
memento from yesterday. Everybody signing the board and congratulating him on his 9 darter. Nice little keepsake to take home. No doubt
81.
put it in a frame and keep it.
Oh, 60.
A rare one on a Winmore board, of course. Only had 2 last year in the Modus League, Aaron Monk and Martin Adams hitting 1.
Oh no. 27.
I'm afraid so, Fallon. Still 67 is your lead. That's now been swallowed up.
133.
Great ton from Fallon. Felt like it deserved more. The darts touching, the points touching the treble 20 wire.
60.
So 138. Treble 18. She stayed there for double 9.
98.
So 112. It could be to save the match. With Fallon waiting on 40. He's usually pretty good at this, working around a bit of a blocker. Not this time.
36 left.
Tops for Fallon.
In 3.
And Fallon picks up her 3rd win of the day, and a bit of revenge over James Richardson from yesterday. Wasn't the prettiest game, was it? But there you go. Right, up next will be match number 14, Colin Osborne against Josh Richardson. back. This is our penultimate match of 15. And Colin Osborne up against Josh Richardson. Colin, 45 from Middlesbrough, 20 gram Winmore darts. Josh Richardson, 23 from Rushton, 23 gram own design. Quite a week Colin today, only picking up the one win. It was an impressive performance, 96.04 average against Les Wallace. Lost full 3 to Mike Warburton. Lost full 1 to James Richardson, who averaged 94.15. And lost to Fallon Sherrock, who averaged 98.56. Like his great pal Kevin Painter would say, how's your luck? Only unbeaten player today is Mike Warburton, who will be up in our final match against Les Wallace, who picked up his second win of the day against this man in match
41.
number 12 and averaged 86.19. Well, Les played pretty well in that one.
96.
So the daily table, as it stands right now, Mike Warburton on 8, Fallon on 6, James Richardson on 4, Josh on 2, Les on 4, Colin on 2. The final match is, of course, Les against Mike. So the
140.
overall table, James Richardson on 14 points. Mike Warburton
100.
also on 14 points with one match to play. Fallon on 10 points.
60.
Colin on 6, Les on 4. Remember, the overall
41.
top of the table after tomorrow's session will go through into Saturday's final. Players 2 and 3 will go into the evening sessions, which start on Thursday with Corrine Hammond, Lee
30.
Cox and Matty Denon. Players who finish 4, 5 and 6 go back into the morning sessions on Thursday and Friday with Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy.
137.
137 to take him down to 82. Osborne with the darts, 95, treble 19 for double 19 for a saver. Ooh, lovely finish from Colin. A 115 checkout to hold throw whilst Josh was waiting in the wings on 82. So Josh to throw first in leg 2.
Forty-two.
Only a 42 start. Can Colin Osborne step in? He's played much better today
125.
than he did yesterday. I have to say that. Across the board, really. We've had an average of 90 from Warby, then averages of 98.56, 96.18, 96.04, 94.37, 91.95, 94.14, couple of 86s, couple of 70 odds. All in all, decent quality day of darts. We've seen a 10 darter. Big finishes. Only a ton 80s. tomorrow morning to do it all again. Make sure you join us.
$100.
$60.
Big mover today, of course, will be Mike Warburton. If he does win that final match against Les Wallace. Started the day on 6 points. Will top the table on 16 points, 2 ahead of James Richardson. Needed the treble. Will stay there.
56.
The treble, of course, would have left 32. Amazes me how quick the players, without too much competitive play, lose their way on the checkouts. What does he fancy? I'm not sure if my graphics are wrong or if he's...
26.
No, we're right. He's just thrown a bit of a stray one. Scores 40, and that's what Colin wants for 2-0.
No score.
3 across the wire. Should go ball. 10 leaves 84. Treble 20 for double 12.
70.
Good effort.
$40
Eventually finds double 10 to secure that 2-0 lead, but nearly a very good rescue job from Josh there, missing double 12 on the 94. But it's Colin to throw first in leg 3.
ton.
Starts leg 3. Steady ton.
1, 2, 3.
$180.
First of the match.
60.
$30.
I can do that.
140.
Win here for Colin. We'll put him in
126.
to 4th spot. On 8 points.
140.
Joint with this man. That's a great one. 40 to leave 38. 25 tops for Colin. That leaves 48. That leaves tops for 3-0. Wow.
30.
Flashed at that one a bit. Double 8.
22.
Double 16 this time. Double 8.
35 and 3.
And finds it in the corner for a 18 dart holder throw. Josh Richardson with it all to do from here. 3-0 down. It's a race to 4, remember, so Josh has to win every leg that's left.
$100.
4-0 win, obviously, will be great for Colin in terms of leg difference.
95.
80.
Although both these guys would need a very, very good day tomorrow to try and find a spot
95.
in second or third. Not impossible. Seen it from Jared Cole before, but James Richardson, Mike Warburton and Fallon look pretty
60.
nailed on to occupy those top 3 spaces. In what order? We will find out tomorrow morning.
$83.
125.
'Should go for 18s. Single leaves 170.
94.
The treble is a bonus and leaves 134. $95 left.
60.
58.
So that's 176. One needs it to stay in it. The other needs it to win it.
$58.
2 8s. 2 4s. 2 match darts.
22.
Game shot in 3.
Pop's doing well on that double 4. Hits it to stay in the match and take us to a 5th leg. This time Colin has the throw. He'll be desperately trying to serve it out. A win here, I think, moves him into full spot on his own.
$180.
And kicks off leg 5 with his second max of the match.
43.
Still one more to bring you. Les Wallace up against Mike Warburton. And Warby make it a clean sweep and 5 out of 5. Do what Richardson did yesterday. James, that is.
135.
$41.
$81.
To 105 after just 9 darts possible. 12 dart leg. 1 leg 1 with 115 checkout.
140.
Can he finish the match with a ton plus finish? Once tops.
65.
I heard a click, but it's not in. Back to back 140s for Josh Richardson. Will it be enough? 2 10s. A long way off that second dart. And that's not, and Colin finishes it off with a 15 darter and a comprehensive 4-1 win. We're going to be back straight away with our final match of the day. Les Wallace against the unbeaten Mike Warburton. Welcome back for our final match of 15. This man has won 4 out of 4, and this man has won 2 out of 4. 59-year-old Les Wallace
Yeah, that was
from
nice yesterday, I think.
Southampton, the 1997 BDO World Champion and the 1998 Wimbledon World Master. Here's Mike Warburton, 36 from Wrexham. Multiple world ranking event winner, and in majors his best run is a semi-finalist in the Wimbledon World Masters.
I love the book.
It's Les who will have the darts here.
That's why they call me Mick Danger. That's why they call me Mick Danger. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm a pastor, I don't need to die. Oh.
So that win there for Colin Osborne
All
takes
the
him on
All the best.
to 8 points overall,
All the best.
All the best, mate.
into 4th spot, just ahead of Josh Richardson on leg difference.
Go on, play your best.
Les is on 4 points in 6th position. James Richardson and Mike Warburton are both on 14 points. However, a win here
100.
for Warby will take him on to 16 and top of the table. And Fallon is in third spot on 10 points. She won 3 of her 5 matches today. 2 in very impressive fashion, of course. Les in the early stages of his match against Josh Richardson, match number 12,
140.
scored very, very well. Lost his way a little bit towards the middle and end of the match.
81.
$60.
119 points adrift here in the opening leg. That's taken care of that.
Oh, 26.
To leave tops after 12. Strong start in the opening leg. The final match of today's live league. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow morning, 9:30.
99.
And then the double sessions start on
Give him off.
Thursday, and that's a 13 dart break of throw for Mike Warburton, and he's looking en route to making it 5 out of 5 for today's session and topping the table. And of course we introduce our 6 new players on Thursday. Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay, Josh McCarthy joining the morning sessions.
100.
Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Jen joining the evening sessions. Double the delight for you on Thursday and Friday.
Well, 40. $100.
Let's hope the little increments of improvement from Les continues. He's certainly
60.
far better than he was yesterday, which is to be expected. 6 years away from the sport is a very long time, and we managed to convince him to come back and play. I think he's carried himself much better today, that's for sure. Looks far less nervous. So nervous yesterday. Remarkable.
60.
I can assure you that is most definitely water. the director for that one. I'm not sure the viewers will be as grateful.
$59.
Adrift here will be, and he
45.
started leg
No way.
2, still 45 adrift now.
$100.
Great last start. There's to leave 42.
$95.
So 2 tops or 10 double 16, depending what you fancy. It wouldn't have been that, I can assure you. Double 16. Finds double 16 for an 18 dart. Break a throw, and Les levels things up in our last one here today. Remember, Warby was unbeaten until this one. Les nearly beat James Richardson yesterday, only ended up losing 4-3.
Wait.
Cheers. Thanks.
Thanks. All right. Thanks. Sorry. Queen. Go.
That's the throw first. We're back on the throw. Both the opening legs going against the darts. Les averaging in the mid 80s as we start leg 3. Yesterday spent a little bit too much time in the early 70s. It's definitely been an improvement today. Like I said yesterday, we're thrilled by watching the older sportsmen come back, whether it be in snooker or even boxing. And Mike Tyson and Roy Jones recently fought, no doubt, 2 of the best of their generation. Roy Jones maybe one of the best ever. However, I didn't expect them to look anything remotely what they looked like 20 or 30 years ago.
$100.
2 tons and a 60 in the leg for Les, down to 241. 140 and a ton for Warby. Looking to give us our 3rd consecutive breaker throw in the final match of day 2, week 3, Group A.
$95.
To finish, 146. Trouble 17 and Bull. Ooh, very, very close to giving himself
$97.
a shot at that ball. What can Les do with 146? Counting today has been a little suspect at times.
81.
65 scored, 81 left.
80.
Went for the 45 to leave 36. That leaves double 8 for 2-1. Double 4. Seen this hit a few times today, and we've seen it hit again, and that's a 15 dart breaker throw. Winning legs for Mike Warburton in this match, 13 and 15, and they've both been breaks of throw. 3 on the spin now, so it's Warby to throw first in leg 4. Les drinking more water in the background. Wouldn't have seen that back in the day, I can assure you. What he drank was clear, but it most definitely wasn't water. You're going to get our first hold of throw.
$100. $60.
A bit of a lead in this fourth leg for Mike Warburton.
$60.
Not had a 180 in this one so far. Les could certainly do with one here. There's a big gap in the middle.
180.
And he finds it. Mystic Mason at his very, very best there. Another one leaves double 18. Double 18 for 3-1.
Brilliant. Unlucky. Unlucky.
18 left.
They both thought that one was in mid-flight. It was very, very close. Still a lot for Les to do on 101. Trouble 20, double 18. Ooh.
43.
So, double 9. One, double 4. He knows where this is.
Oh, 10.
Oh. 18.
Opportunities aplenty for Les Wallace to level things up at 2 apiece, but we do get our first hold of throw, and it goes in the way of Mike Warburton, and he's now only 1 leg away from winning this one and making it 5 out of 5. Longest leg of the match, that one, leg number 4, 20 dart hold of throw.
100.
A great 180 from Les. Couldn't close it out for 2-2. So it's 3-1 to Warby. And he's just 1 away.
100.
$139. 138.
Treble 18 for the ball. Oh, treble 20 for double 16.
52.
So, Warburton won his opening match against Josh Richardson on 1-2-1. Not going to happen in the final match. $91, miscount.
Discount.
He's left 30. 72 for Les to keep us alive. Single 16 leaves tops. There's the single 16.
Game.
And there's the tops and another 15 darter for Les Wallace today, and another leg on the board. And it was just a hold a throw for Les. So now Warby has the opportunity to serve it out in leg 6. Averaged 86 last time out. He's averaging 86 currently in this one.
$100.
Done.
$60.
So we'll be looking good to close this one out and make it 5 out of 5 for the day.
43.
That's an unfortunate treble 1 in the corner there for Les. Gives Warby an 80-point cushion plus these.
41.
$85.
Certainly not letting Warby have it. Single 17 will leave 40.
Good lad.
And all Les can do is apply a bit of pressure and hope.
$83.
So tops to finish off a very good day for Mike Warburton. 2 10s.
20.
Treble 20 and ball.
$58.
So for the second time of asking, Mike Warburton
Well played.
finishes off
Oh,
a
yeah,
very,
okay.
very
Yeah,
good
okay.
day indeed. Started the day on 6 points, finishes the day unbeaten on 6 points and top of the table. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. We'll see you then.